Oh, it's happening.
It's absolutely happening, chat. What makes of yourselves on this fine evening? I just finished having some dinner with my parents. That was a dinner with my parents. Leave it at that, I guess. Alright, we had a beautiful meal. Roast pork belly and a nice salad. It was nice. My dad's a good cook, so Brussels sprouts, all butter fried up and golden. Yeah, served with caramelized onions. He told me he caramelized those onions for an hour. You ever caramelize onions for an hour? You making French onion soup? Is that what's happening? No, it was just like as part of an accoutrement to the Brussels sprouts. Oh, mwah. Chef's kiss. Yeah, he's a treat. He's got the cooking sensibilities of a German sailor crossed with a Cajun woman. So I love sauerkraut, but best if served with a side of blackened chicken. Yeah. What a guy. Yeah. Maybe we get ourselves a little tea here. It's a weird time, chat. I don't know about all the people at work and weird people in the universe right now in my life are saying energies are strange. Bit of hoo-ha there for you to chew on. Is that true everywhere? Is everyone feeling that? I think my mom likes to cook. It's just been a long time since she really engaged in it. And she's a good baker, especially. She loves to make cookies and sweets. I always appreciated that as a kid. I used to sit on the kitchen counter and kind of watch her work with the dough and make the mix. Let's make ourselves Twinings Earl Grey tea here. Alrighty there, let's get ready to go.
All right, nice. Yeah, maybe my gain's even a little high on this mic. Could be. All right, we'll listen to those samples at another time. For now, let's take a look at today's journey. Oh, yes. Let's see. We're going to need glasses for this. Oh, my pelvis is tight, but just have to do it. Let's see. Generating a lot of data. A lot of stream data, video data. Where are we going to store all that data? Already filled all the hard drives in my computer. Yeah, let's take a look at this. How big are these files? These are big video files. So since December 18th to January 18th, I've generated 255 gigabytes of data. Oh my goodness. That's wild, yeah. Gosh, and that makes sense. 5 hours is 10 gigabytes. Holy cannoli. 7 hours is 15? So I generate 2 gigabytes an hour. Is what's happening. I'm generating 2 gigabytes of data per hour. So if I do 250 gigabytes a month, and that's not even stored final cut video footage. That's not like a final product. That's absolutely the raw stuff. Okay, thank you, music, but it was just relax, okay? Let's just talk about the problem. Let's share a spreadsheet, keep track of what's going on. Okay. So if we generate 250 gigabytes a month, we're talking about absolutely a terabyte every 4 months. Holy crap. Three terabytes a year. 3 terabytes a year. Get through 18 terabytes. Every 6 years. Yeah, it's 1 terabyte every 4 months. It's 3 terabytes a year. 6 years, 3 terabytes a year. Yeah, maybe I should just say it's 3 terabytes per year. And the reason I convert to 18 terabytes is that's the disk standard that we're working. So we have options. We have internal storage hard drives. I'm good at managing those kinds of hardware. This would require redundant backup. So you have to buy 2 of them. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. We have the option of like Amazon cold storage. It's easiest. You just throw money at this problem and it just kind of goes away. Especially in the short term, it's a great value when you don't have much data to store and you need somewhere to put the data. It's a good price in the early one. Yeah, so maybe we're checking the price. Compare prices on all the techs. Technologies. You know, these internal storage options are great, but they can always fail. They're much more likely to fail than the other options. Amazon's not going to do me dirty and screw my data over. But I might accidentally lose 2 hard drives. I might lose my backup and my standard drive. I rely on that kind of setup for all of my data currently. I rely on a primary drive and a backup, and then a subsequent offsite backup. You know, the best you can do is the most. And I know Amazon does the most. Are there instances of loss documented for Glacier or I mean the managed. Yeah, in managed storage in general. I would want to know about cases where Alphabet Company was the stakeholder and Amazon separately. Technologies. Um, let's just try to get this over to a reasonable size. There we go. There we go. Yeah, chat. Oh, I should be signed into this. I shouldn't be getting Cloudflare. Interesting. And hard drives have the consideration around surviving only 3 to 5 years. Longevity. Longevity of technologies. And that has to be included in price per year calculations. So the final task here is price per year for storage. It's possible that some technologies are cheaper at their onset and that they gain expense as they go on. For example, cloud storage, cold cloud storage. It's cheap because it's paid out per gigabyte. And so at the start, you can store just a small amount of data. So let's talk about that amount of data, that price. Um, Two terabytes for a year is $2 per month. Help me. There we go. 2 terabytes for the first year. That would be $24. That's a lot cheaper than doing something right now, by the way. Like, we should not do anything. We should not do anything, correct? $24. How can we beat that? Here's the thing, $24. How much is a 2 terabyte drive? That's 4 years of a 2 terabyte drive, right? That's their estimated lifespan. That's about what they're pricing. They're pricing hard drive longevity, and then they're taking care of all the data for you. That's a pretty tempting offer. It's when you get to the larger solutions that things get problematic. Like, here, let's take these estimates. Let's start a fresh estimate here. I'm trying to choose a storage solution for large files generated at the rate of 250 gigabytes per month. I'm trying to compare the time investment and the financial investment between long-term cold storage, such as Amazon or Google, versus internal storage on a hard drive, such as an 18 terabyte hard drive with a redundant backup. So basically two 18 terabyte hard drives. And I want to compare those two prices integrated across time.
Understood. Comparing those options involves looking at both cost and management. For cloud storage, you'll have recurring costs but minimal maintenance. With internal drives, there's an upfront investment and periodic replacement. For example, an 18 terabyte hard drive currently costs a few $100s. You'll need 2 for redundancy. Cloud storage pricing varies by provider and access frequency. Are you leaning towards one of these options?
I'm leaning to the option that requires less work per unit dollar.
In that case, cloud storage might be more appealing since it involves less hands-on maintenance. You won't have to worry about hardware failure. Hi there. I just want to share how backups. The trade-off is ongoing subscription costs. Does that sound like what you're looking for?
I don't mind ongoing subscription costs. We would kind of reassess the technology employed in the future. Therefore, we could move from one technology to another.
That makes sense. Cloud storage offers flexibility, and you can switch services or upgrade as technology evolves. If you're comfortable with that, it could be a convenient solution for your storage needs.
Let's run some price comparisons and integrate those comparisons year by year for the first 10 years, assuming the data generation rate of 250 gigabytes per month.
Sure, let's break it down. For cloud storage, providers like Amazon S3 or Google Cloud offer different pricing tiers. Generally, it could be around 0 cents to 2 cents per gigabyte for standard storage, translating to roughly $2.50 to $5 monthly for 250 gigs, plus any additional fees. For internal storage, if an 18 terabyte drive costs around $300, 2 for redundancy would be $600. Assuming a 5-year replacement cycle, that's an average of $120 per year. Over 10 years, cloud storage could cost around $300 to $600 or more, while internal storage might be about $1,200. Does this help with your comparison?
Yeah, that helps. Open up the chat for me.
Sure, the chat's open. Let me know what you'd like to discuss next.
Telling it to open the chat does not indicate to it that it should close the chat interface. Cuteness. Let's make a chart comparing the two prices year by year.
Certainly. Let's compare the costs of cloud storage and internal storage over time. For cloud storage, providers like Amazon S3 or Google Cloud charge approximately 1 cent to 2 cents. Certainly. Let's compare the costs of cloud storage and internal storage over time. For cloud storage, providers like Amazon S3 or Google Cloud charge approximately 1 cent to 2 cents per gigabyte per month.
Let's make a chart with year on the x-axis and integrated cost on the y-axis. Watch this code as it generates it. Yeah, it's using my plotlib, correct? Monthly cloud cost, it's creating an array of the annual cloud costs multiplied by an iteratable year for year in years, where years is a list from 1 to 11, so it's doing 11 years. Here we go. Cloud storage versus internal storage costs over time. Look at this beautiful graph we got as well. Can I save this? Yeah. Save image as. That's beautiful. Especially recognize the behavior of the jumping cost of the hard drive. Look how the 3 to 5 year cycle just ruins the outlook. What if we weren't buying 18 terabyte drives? Well, that's the problem. If you want to do the storage solution, it's not useful for me to manage it until I get a lot of bang for the buck. That is to say, until I can store a lot of data, right? I just don't have the willingness to be swapping out 4 terabyte hard drives every few months. The extra labor and the inaccessibility of those pieces of data now, they're trapped on hard drives. Now, cold storage, at least I could request the data, right? Cold storage looks good. What about running my own cold storage from a series of disks? Like, what about a piece of hardware? Here, let me get this onto our to-do. I never thought of this. What about a piece of hardware? Like disk dedicated hardware. Like a bare bones system with just hard disks attached and hard disk management software like TrueNAS or something running. I don't mind pitching the data across. Dude, here's the problem though. Like, whatever system exists has to be redundant and managed. So even tools like ZFS, like if I used ZFS, I'd have to have pairs of all the drives in size. And as hard drives collapsed, I would be replacing hard drives with larger drives. You know. Plus, I'm keeping live storage. I'm paying for the electricity. I'm paying for the risk as well. And the risk is high. I don't have triple redundancy. So it's not even really an argument here. Right? And here's the thing. Let's say that 3 years goes by, right? Let's say that 3 years goes by and we experience, you know, what are these data points? Hold on a sec. We need this graph to be interactable. Let's just take a look. It's cheap at the start. It's real cheap at the start for Glacier. It makes sense to use Glacier. It makes sense not to invest a lot of time setting up a redundant pair of drives, right? Like, and do I have the additional SATA ports on some random piece of hardware here? No, I don't. Okay, I do. I do have some spare motherboards, actually, now that I think about it, chat. Oh, did we find a use case for my old motherboards? Are we just saddling up to a bunch of old SATA? I would hope not. I would hope not, and the cost to my life, like the weird hard drive arrays that would be spinning away in my closets, and the cost of the electricity, not 100% sure about that either. What if the arrays only turned on sometimes? That's right. What if the arrays only turned on sometimes? And what if I excuse me, chat. What if I evaluated my existing hardware, see what drives I have kicking around? I don't really think I have any drives. I think they're all pretty much bust. Like, the drives I have are the new drives I'm running in my tower. 2 terabytes, 4 terabytes, 4 terabytes. It's just a 4 terabyte drive with a redundant backup, and it's a 2 terabyte fast access operating system drive. Like, there's not a lot going on here. There's not a lot, and I was proud to produce 4 terabytes of shared space. Thought I was a wizard, but our data demands continue to grow. Yeah. Plus, we've never used Amazon cold storage. It'd be kind of fun to utilize a new tool, and we'd be able to leverage that remote storage from anywhere. Uploading files as needed. It seems pretty attractive. Yeah, it seems pretty attractive. Yeah, this data is not like accurate either, and the cost estimate for the hard drive, it was $300 per drive. I don't think that's wrong. Like if we check Amazon right now, let's see, what's a hard drive? Hard drive, 18 terabytes, 12, 16, 14. We'll just say hard drive, and we need 8 terabytes and up. Yikes, $200 for 8 terabytes? What's happening? There's 20 terabytes for 400, a little better. Still expensive, it's external, right? It'd be an internal drive, everyone. Ultrastar. Where's the price on this? No more available. I need data center technologies, that's correct. Let's see, customer reviews. 4 stars and up, thank you, and sort by price. High to low. Low to high. Interesting that 8 gigabytes and up is the factor here. We can't do like 12s. Or... Nice to sort by. Okay, 12 gigabytes for 230. It's gonna be $400, right? Let's just look for the sizes we want. We price high to low, actually. What are the insanely large drives here? 4-bay RAID. 4-bay RAID for $4,000? Why is that? What? Why are these products so expensive? It's expensive. Expensive. Formatted with RAID 0 for faster transfer. Can change to RAID 3, 10 or larger. It's just like a RAID array. We really want a RAID array? No. We're not using RAID, boys. Wake up. Wake up. RAID is out of date. Don't use RAID. Wake up. Check your use cases. Check the tech stacks. We got 12 terabyte drives. What about hard drive? 18 terabytes. 600. 450. That's pretty good. 450 for the Seagate Exos. Low latency with enhanced caching. That's not necessary. Turn off that latency. Turn up that latency. Decrease the cache. Dump the cache. God will dump the cache. We're laundering here. Here's the Iron Wolf Pro. What's with the names on these drives? I'm not even making this crap up. Can I read this? No, no. Come on. The Iron Wolf Pro Enterprise. The MyBook Desktop. MyBook Desktop. Like, what keywords are we reaching for? Dude, Western Digital cases that thing up for $480. That is a good ass price. Here's 20 terabytes for $550. And $480. No one's beating this thing, right? Western Digital Purple Pro Surveillance. Pro Surveillance. Surveillance HDD hard disk. Like, is that the technology stack I'm buying into? Surveillance? Are we buying surveillance equipment, chat? I was under the impression that we were streaming, right? I didn't think we were surveilling, but we were streaming. I guess streamers are surveillors of themselves. But who's watching the surveillors of the surveillors? Not me. Not me. Okay, where? Okay, here, I guess. Cool. Whoa, there's 9 of these left in stock. The Skyhawk surveillance, the Skyhawk AI. The Skyhawk AI. The 24/7, you know? Why is it's not getting full reviews? What is it about the 1-star reviews? No, you can't see reviews, mister. Sorry. No reviews for you. Like, we search, and then we better be sorting. Let's sort by price. Low to high. 18 terabytes. Whoa. Renewed drive scam. Hard drive, 13 gigabytes. These are all $400 plus. So that's the story. It's $400. And I guess we're doing it in US, so 300 is 480, and that checks out 100%. It's even a little more expensive than you think, chat. Good to know. Good to know. So it's very clear that the integrated costs... Wow, why would the initial costs be 0 here for the drives? They would not. It should start up here. This whole graph is misplaced. It should start up. I'm just going to say, the chart shows the cost for the internal hard drive as $0 for the first 4 years, period. This can't possibly be the case, period. Let's correct the plot. Come on, chat. What are we paying for here? Make a chart. Make it correct, though. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Make it correct this time. Thank you. And you notice here in the chart, the baseline cost right away, the initial investment destroys you. And then after your hard drives turn over, you get destroyed a second time just because of the replacement cost. You always have to replace. Cold storage is walloping us. Yeah, is that correct as well? It's like we linearly increase the amount of data we have. Now, see, this isn't correct either. I mean, it's kind of correct. I don't think so. I think it lacks the integration. Oh no, it is here. Data size in gigabytes. Monthly cloud cost is the data size multiplied by the cloud cost per gigabyte. And the annual cloud cost. So the cloud costs are just those are the prices. Yeah. Okay, yeah. What you've charted are the prices, comma, not the costs, period. Let's chart the costs integrated over time. Over time. No, over time. It should be separated. You really gotta struggle with, look, there we go. This is correct. And you can tell it's correct because it's integrating. It's starting to curve upwards. The costs get higher as I stream more, period. And these costs are much more reflective of the actual costs, right? Like, yeah. Whew. That internal storage cost is looking bad as well. Yeah. Let's print out the value of the data points in a table. Yeah, that's correct. $45 for the first year. That's correct. Yeah, because it's $24. It's like $2 a month. Like, I can't even read it off the chart. It's too small. It is $24 a year for the first year. Maybe there's more data. Yeah, I'm just going to say this. Now create a table displaying the annual costs, not integrated. Just show me the data, chat. Make it correct this time. You see me leaning on ChatGPT for visualization, but it's not good at visualization. It makes the graph wrong. So it's up to you to get this right. I don't believe this to be correct either. This data. Very good. Yeah. Show me the do the analysis. And what's the model here? 4.0. ChatGPT 4.0 with scheduled tasks. The legacy model. I loved the legacy model. I thought it was good at this. And there's a try again as well. Interesting. Here we go. The cloud integrated cost is the sum of the cloud cost for I in range length of cloud costs. And cloud cost hard to trace, chat. Sometimes you just make it worth my time. Yeah, internal. It corrected the internal cost and replotted that. Thank you. I'm not sure where cloud cost got created. But looking at this, it is kind of consistent. It's going to be like $2 for the first month, and that makes it $24 for a year. So it is about $24 for the first year, and then it's $48. Like, yeah, I double the data, so I double the amount. So literally, it's going to be quadratic, right? Because you're integrating. And I have a linear cost increase, so my total cost is a quadratic. Yep. This is manually summed. Chad invented this. It didn't use integration. It did integrate. It just understands what integration is, and then it used sum. Integration can be represented as a sum of sums. And so from this chart, we draw a pretty swift conclusion. It's going to have to be Amazon Glacier for the early costs until it becomes in any way comparable. Yeah. Here's the thing, like, it wouldn't be worth it to do this until these two curves intersected. Like, imagine my first investment in a hard drive was here at the $600 mark. I'd have to be undercutting Amazon at the 5-year mark. Like, after 5 years of this, then I will be able to justify that hardware. That's what it looks like. And I wouldn't have saved the money in the interim. Weird, it's XML. Yeah, let me save this image again, this updated version. I think this is good. Okay, well, I mean, that really knocks that out completely. We don't have to check for any feasibility here, you know? We don't have to compare the price. We did the prices right away. No, we can check, are there instances of loss on managed storage? You know, that's a good question to ask. Why can't I type in the ChatGPT box? There we go. It's pretty clear that managed storage is the best value.
Yeah, based on the data, managed storage offers consistent and predictable costs over time without the need for hardware maintenance or replacements. Plus, the scalability and ease of access make it even more convenient for long-term use. It seems like a solid choice for your needs. Do you want to dive deeper into any specific storage providers or options?
Hi there. I just want to share how thrilled I am to work with
Yeah, let's talk about historical instances of data loss on the largest managed storage platform.
While managed storage platforms offer convenience, they've experienced data loss incidents. In 2009, T-Mobile's Sidekick service lost user data due to server failures. In 2011, Amazon Web Services suffered an outage causing data loss for some customers. More recently, in 2023, AT&T faced a data breach affecting millions of customers. These events highlight the importance of robust data protection measures. Yes, Google Cloud has experienced data incidents. In May 2024, a misconfiguration led to the accidental deletion of UniSuper's account, affecting over 500,000 members.
Tell me more about that incident.
In May 2024, UniSuper, an Australian pension fund managing $125 billion, experienced a significant disruption when Google Cloud accidentally deleted its private cloud account. This misconfiguration led to a 2-week outage, affecting over 600,000 members who couldn't access their accounts. Fortunately, UniSuper had backups with another provider, enabling them to restore services. Google Cloud acknowledged the error, describing it as an unprecedented event, and implemented measures to prevent future occurrences.
What was the crux of the problem that led to the data loss? And what was Google's solution to prevent that issue again? Keep this answer short. Try to be objective about who said what.
The issue stemmed from a misconfiguration in Google's account deletion process, which accidentally targeted UniSuper's private cloud. Google acknowledged the flaw and updated its systems to include stricter verification steps and safeguards to prevent similar accidental deletions.
Unnerving.
Absolutely, it's a stark reminder of the risks, even with big providers. These incidents highlight the importance of having independent backups and clear disaster recovery plans.
That's a lot of talk. Cheap talk.
You're right. Actions matter more than assurances. Reliable systems require constant scrutiny, redundancy, and transparency. Trust isn't just given, it's earned through consistent performance and accountability.
Yeah.
It's tough to rely fully on anything when stakes are high. Sometimes a mix of solutions, managed storage, and personal redundancy can add that extra layer of security. Feels more reassuring, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. There's something about adding that hard drive at home, even if I've got cloud storage. I'm probably going to keep that solution. Is there any way that I'm going to get away with keeping an 18 terabyte drive in kind of in my home in cold storage? Like normally drives last for 3 to 5 years, kept running, but I'm not going to run this drive. I'm only going to clone Amazon or storage onto that drive.
Yes, you can extend the lifespan of a hard drive if it's kept in cold storage and only used occasionally for cloning. Key tips include 1. Store the drive in a stable, cool, and dry environment to prevent moisture or temperature related damage. 2. Power it up occasionally, every 6 to 12 months,
Okay.
to keep the internal mechanisms lubricated. 3. Use a protective case or anti static bag to avoid physical damage or static electricity. 4. Avoid extreme power cycles when cloning. Handle it gently during use. With this setup, your drive could last beyond the typical 3 to 5 year running lifespan. It's not bulletproof, but it's a solid backup plan.
What kind of lifetime extension are we talking about?
If stored properly and used sparingly, a hard drive in cold storage could last 10 years or more, possibly up to 15 years. This assumes ideal conditions, minimal power cycles, a stable environment, and occasional operation to prevent stiction when internal parts seize up. However, there's always a risk of mechanical degradation over time. For critical data, it's best to periodically migrate to newer drives or storage solutions as technology advances. This ensures reliability, even if the drive seems fine.
Let's assume that none of the data is critical. The backup is totally redundant. How long do you think we could get away with?
If the data isn't critical and the backup is entirely redundant, using OneDrive could theoretically last indefinitely as long as you maintain the subscription and Microsoft continues the service. Historically, platforms like OneDrive have been stable and reliable.
Not one drive, a single drive. They're still giving me 10 to 15 years here. Gosh, 10 to 15 years on $400 is going to look nothing in the. So we can start doing that extra redundant backup at some later date. But for now, Amazon cold storage, let's do a great job. Let's do a deep. Can we just avoid this? Reddit cold storage options. What is cold storage? What? Weird. Cold storage is a way of Bitcoin holders to physicalize. So stupid. Not storage options for large data sets. Thank you. $70 terabytes of data is a lot of data. Yeah, tape storage. This isn't really a Google search, is it? Is that what the extension does? That's weird. That's weird because a Google search is very different. But generally speaking, I want to go to Google last. Reddit cold storage large data set. cold backup using rclone. Yes, that's where I'm at. The cold storage offsite, that's where I'm at. What cloud backup setup? Oh, they're going for cloud, cold storage, offsite. This is where I'm at, chat, too. You've got like a bunch of personal family data, precious data that you treat very well and is live and hot. And then you've got a bunch of cold storage. And tape drives are a bit on my budget. I feel the same way. It's just a little expensive to be going. It's like $7,000 for a tape cartridge. It's wild. Yeah, it's out of a lot of budgets, I'd say. And SSD are not suitable for cold storage. Blu-ray, tape, a mechanical hard drive. Those are the three options. They all have significant. Get a 20 pack of 100 gigabyte BDXL discs. What are these? For about $120. So a 20 pack will get you a terabyte, 2 terabytes. So 2 terabytes for $120? How's that good? Why do people love this BDXL? Re-recordable discs. What? What, and then the discs just die, dude? That is not 100 gigabytes is absolutely not acceptable. 100 gigabytes? That's like 3 streams, man. You have to do 10 of those for a month. You'd need like 120 of them a year, right? What, are you going to adapt that data one day? You're going to sit down, you're going to put 120 disks in? And also the percentage rate of data failure there, it's through the roof. SSD or flash based. Yeah. Yeah, you start saving money on tape with 100 terabytes. It's pretty complicated. Yeah, interesting that optical media is still a strong competitor in storage. I used optical media for primary backup and storage, and it was great. Amazing to be able to store data in such arbitrary large volume. Cloud may be cheaper initially, but payment is continual month after month, year after year. And if you're just going to let that data sit there, you need to pull it off, right? No, you don't. You're allowed to hoard your data at that rate. It seems like a good cost even. Ironic that this is the first searching. Here's a surefire truth. Every storage device will fail eventually. But flash-based media like SSDs and USBs are especially not for long-term power off storage. Shopping for hard drives for long-term. Dollars per terabyte annual takedown trend. Here's the shingled technology. Slightly higher storage density. Shingled recording writes in new tracks that overlap the part of the written magnetic track, enabling the higher storage densities. Well, it's using more of the disk. So these shingled discs, it's like, probably flimsier. Has a remarkable drawback. Writes are slower. Yeah, who cares? Writes are slower, party. Yeah, shingle me up. To replace half of data center disks, meaning that storage density becomes more important. You can tolerate the high latencies. Absolutely. We're doing single giant writes here. Couldn't care less. Set it and forget it. Can I just get a summary of this article? Heat-assisted magnetic recording. Summarize the types of magnetic recording and highlight the new technologies and how they
Types of magnetic recording and emerging technologies. 1. Longitudinal magnetic recording, LMR. Bits are aligned horizontally parallel to the platter surface. Storage density 0.1 to 0.2 terabyte in squared IRs. Outdated due to limited storage density. FER2, perpendicular magnetic recording, PMR. Bits are aligned vertically perpendicular to the platter surface. Storage density 0.9 terabyte in SWAT-A. The current mainstream HDD technology providing better density and reading speeds compared to LMR. Tush 3 Shingled magnetic recording, SMR. Tracks overlap like roof shingles, increasing storage density to 1.4 kilobytes per bytes per in squattered. Drawback, overlapping tracks result in slower write speeds, making SMR more suitable for cold storage or low write workloads. Cost-effective for large-scale storage. For heat-assisted magnetic recording, AR, uses a laser to temporarily heat the platter material above its Curie temperature, reducing magnetic coercivity and enabling higher density writes.
Oh.
Storage density potential 10 terabytes per in squared, scalable to 100 terabytes in squared.
Oh, wow.
Introduced in 2013 with mass production beginning in 2020. Challenges: durability of materials under repeated spot heating. 5. Microwave-assisted magnetic recording, AMR. Uses a spin torque oscillator to generate a microwave field, 20 to 40 gigahertz, reducing coercivity
Holy
for
shinola.
easier writes. Storage density, 4 terabytes per squares, less than HAMR, but with better material reliability. Developed by Western Digital, MAMR is seen as a simpler alternative to HAMR. 6. Helium-filled drives. Platters are surrounded by helium, reducing drag and energy consumption while generating less heat and noise. Advantages: improved efficiency, quieter operation, and better TB ratios. Drawback: helium leakage over time, 5 years. Key takeaways: traditional technologies, LMR, PMR, foundational but now limited by data growth demands. Advanced technologies, SMR, MMR, address storage density needs but vary in cost, reliability, and performance. Future prospects: HAMR offers the highest potential density, but MMR is simpler to implement with fewer material challenges. SMR is cost-effective for specific use cases like cold storage.
Interesting. Okay, it's nice to get that update on the latest drive technologies, just to see where that's going. The traditional technologies like longitudinal magnetic recording, perpendicular magnetic recording, longitudinal classics. And SMR is, I saw SMR show up in the market the first time now, shopping for drives this week. Out of desperation, since I filled my existing hard drive. Desperation. And I saw these SMR showing up. Shingled magnetic. Yeah, interesting. So I guess that's our license to go and choose one of the main providers. I just want to see a price comparison. ChatGPT really is my search now. Microsoft Azure 0.01. Oof. Amazon Web Services was 004. .007. Glacier versus Cold Line. Oracle. And what's the bottom line? They didn't say. Cost estimated per terabyte. Get requests, put requests. Data in transfer is free, but get requests. It costs money to download. The Oracle Cloud Object Storage is free. Free download. Dang, dude. Downloading your data from cloud storage, it costs a lot, right? 10 terabytes plus is cents a gigabyte? Yeah. That's not, none of this is true. How did it know it was table? Yeah, Oracle is. Microsoft Azure? What? I don't trust this. Let's use this table. It's had a price estimator. Table. They're pretty similar. Yeah, 2 cents a gig. Oracle's free data transfer. Get in, get out. Oracle is giving. Oracle Cloud. Oracle Cloud Infrastructure. OCI archive storage. Current type of data in its name. How free. Start with 3. Oh, 30 days to test it. Yeah, they give you enough data to actually test. Storage. Always free. Up to 20 gigabytes. Object storage API requests. Up to 1,000 object storage API requests. Object storage infrequent access. Up to 7 terabytes of block volume storage. 11 terabytes of object storage. I don't really get what I'm looking at exactly. Comparison. Can I get pricing, please? I'll click on the word pricing if I have to. Do I have to go to the pricing overview? I could go to the cost estimator. estimate our cost. Oh, they have an NFS. Exabyte. My goodness gracious. I love these companies for doing what they've done. These are spectacular. The greatest on earth. They need to give them over to the government. Hot take. Okay. Bastion provides restricted and time-limited secure access to private resources. Jump up. Cache with data and crazy one. Let's load objects. Yes, sir. One standard object storage, infrequent at R. Tiered pricing applied. Tier 1. Free. Tier 2. Expensive. They're doing 3.4 cents. They're doing 3.4 cents in archive. That's not 2 point whatever. This Canadian? I see. This is Canadian. I see. Where's United States? There we go. There we go. 2.55. That's standard, and infrequent access is 0.01, and archive is 0.002. Cheap. 0026. Yeah, it'll be like it'll cost that increases, and then back to this discussion. That's the whole point. It doesn't even matter which storage you choose. Let's just Reddit. Amazon versus Google versus Oracle Cloud. This is archive storage. Yeah, what are the I'm just planning to archive. Oracle's been running a campaign with AWS titled "Cut Your." But it's not. What is egress data? And exiting or search by Oracle in strategic move to enhance cloud services and AWS structure collaboration. Yeah, I'm not getting a clear signal of AWS or Oracle's. I'm going with if egress is free. I store say running a 4 terabyte drive, you're doing $120 a year. That's but when I start this talk to chat. Spent sees this data day by day. Here we go. Generate is this data generated Create the plot. Please create. That's the cost at that time. Months. Storage. Sure to That's correct. After $8, I haven't lifted a finger to solve storage problems. At my salary, I don't really have to solution. Hey, I'm gonna get these in. Still fit. After 6 months, that's gig terabytes. That's when I asked chat to improve. That's all. I can't imagine this. same chart. Pressed by the month 10, month 16 data generated. This was the data. Save this. This is for Oracle. That's a great cost estimate. Out in we are talking about storage. What's new? Oh my good. Look away. A stream is no excuse for that. Should we storage, right? Bare minimum. So slow. This is unacceptable. Get the product page, product documentation, product page. Specify retention. Yeah, don't. Protect against retention. Pricing. Cloud infrastructure. Billing and payment. Cloud work. Cloud cost estimate. Document. Get started with object storage. Securing data into objects. Can I get a video, please? Can I please have a video? Excuse me, please. Can I simply have a video, please? Excuse me. I have a video, please? Excuse me. Yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot. Read the technical brief PDF. Thank you. And where's the pricing? Serious pricing. Workload estimator. Zero egress per month. Well, that was useful, not storage. Done this. An archive has no retrieval cost. It's just the storage.
Oracle Corporation is a multinational computer technology company headquartered in Austin, Texas. They specialize in developing and marketing database software and technology, cloud-engineered systems, and enterprise software products, particularly their own brands of database management systems. Oracle is also known for its cloud solutions and software-as-a-service offerings. It was founded in 1977 by Larry Ellison, Bob Miner, and Ed Oates. Today, it's one of the largest software companies in the world.
By size, customer, and performance, how does Oracle stack up against its competitors? Keep it brief.
Oracle is a major player in the database and enterprise software market. It competes with companies like Microsoft, IBM, and SAP. Oracle's database products are known for their robust performance and scalability, especially in handling large-scale enterprise applications. In cloud services, it's gaining ground but still trails behind leaders like AWS and Azure. Overall, Oracle is strong in traditional database and ERP solutions, with a growing presence in the cloud.
What are the key criticisms against using Oracle's cloud infrastructure for long-term file storage?
Some key criticisms against using Oracle's cloud infrastructure for long-term file storage include cost. It can be expensive compared to other cloud providers, especially for storage-intensive needs. Complexity. Oracle's ecosystem can be complex to navigate, especially for new users or those transitioning from other platforms. 3. Vendor lock-in. Users might feel locked into Oracle's ecosystem, making it challenging to migrate to other services. 4. Feature set. Some critics argue that Oracle's cloud services lag behind competitors in terms of features and innovation. However, Oracle's cloud infrastructure is praised for its integration with their databases and enterprise solutions.
It's confusing to get this criticism around cost when Oracle is in as one of the cheapest providers. Block volume storage is awesome. Straight up in object storage, infinite access. Object storage, infinite access retrieval. That's not so bad. That's the same cost as storage. Data transfer service H. Wow, they take data off your hard drive. Wow. What, you send the hard disks and then they send them back? I'm not sure I want to be my hard drive. Oh, hero. That's it. That's archives. Storage gateway is free. Yeah, can I get on that? Yeah, can we just get a reasonable source to confirm that? We got some crazy images on our YouTube. Holy cannoli. And naturally.
The incident off Western Australia this week.
Yeah, the one the front fell off?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not very typical. I'd like to make that point.
Well, how is it untypical?
Well, there are a lot of these ships going around the world all the time, and very seldom does anything like this happen. I just don't want people thinking that tankers aren't safe.
Was this tanker safe?
Well, I was thinking more about the other ones.
The ones that are safe?
Yeah, the ones the front doesn't fall off.
Well, if this wasn't safe, why did it have 80,000 tonnes of oil on it?
Well, I'm not saying it wasn't safe. It's just perhaps not quite as safe as some of the other ones.
Why?
Well, some of them are built so the front doesn't fall off at all.
Well, wasn't this built so the front wouldn't fall off?
Oh, good, but not what we're looking for. Oracle free gateway storage.
Hello everyone, my name is Flavio Pereira. I'm part of the technical enablement at Oracle Cloud Infrastructure. And this is the portion 3 of the data migration. We're talking about data transfer services and storage gateway. So on this part, we're going to cover the online transport. We're going to cover pretty much the storage gateway side. Okay? So for online transport, there's a couple ways you can do in order to move data from your on-premises environment to the cloud. When we're talking about online transport, it relies over to internet connectivity or bandwidth that you might have on your on-premises environment to allow you connection from your location to the cloud. So there's 3 options you can use. You can use VPN over internet, right? You have a VPN connectivity from your on-premises to OCI, and then you can send data through that VPN connection. You can also use Fast Connect, which is allow you to give a dedicated link from your location to OCI and goes to the high speed you can get from 1 gigabit per second all the way to 10 gigabits per second on a network. Storage gateway is going to use your internet connectivity to connect your on-premises environment to an object storage, and then allow you to copy data from your on-premises environment to that storage gateway and then synchronize the data to the object storage in OCI. So what exactly is storage gateway? We're going to cover the storage gateway here. So a storage gateway is an appliance that you can install in your on-premises environment. And then have your applications connecting to that appliance and then sending data over to an NFS file system. Okay, so this appliance is a virtual machine. You can install that on your any virtual machine you might have inside of your on-premises environment. This is a Docker container. You can easily install that on top of Linux environment and then bring that up on your environment. So then the storage gateway will have connectivity to the object storage, which is the OCI object storage that's up and running on your account. So that makes things easier to copy it over. So if your application is copying the data inside of the object storage through an NFS v4, the storage gateway will recognize.
I'm not sure this is what we were looking for. How to access data, you can use the OCI console or OCI command line. You can drag and drop files or select files to choose files from your computer. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. You just use an interface. Why do I have to ask ChatGPT everything, and is it wrong? You know what I mean? How come I can't believe chat until I see evidence? Some crap article. What's happening here? Trump doesn't look
I think
okay.
this is a pretty big one. I think he's going to have this one measured.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Oh, there's no
Appreciate it.
teleprompters.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
So now the work begins. We won, but now the work begins. We have to bring them home.
No.
And you know, tonight I'm going to be signing
Settle
on the
in.
J6 hostages.
Oh.
Pardons
Damn.
to get them out.
All of them?
And as soon as I leave, I'm going to the Oval Office and we'll be signing pardons for a lot of people. A lot of people.
Damn. He's doing that on day one.
I see.
And thank you to Steve Witkoff. He's a great guy. He's a friend of mine. He's been a very successful man. He's a great negotiator. He's
I haven't been watching
wonderful
America
guy.
in a
People love
while.
him, and he's got a tremendous power of persuasion. And that's what we need. We don't need stiffs. We don't need stiffs. We got a lot of stiffs. You just had a whole load of them. And to the former hostages with us today, welcome. And welcome home. Some of the folks are former hostages.
Oh, man.
Not a good situation. The 3 young ladies that came home yesterday, you saw that.
The
They're
hostages?
coming home every day now. They're coming home. But they
When to clap? Oh man, when to clap? This is an hour and 22 minutes. I'm completely out of this. What is this tripe? What is this tripe all the time? I just need to hear about the how to upload to Oracle archive storage.
So for Oracle Cloud Storage Service, the maximum upload size for an object is 5 gigs. So if we want to upload,
Since when? 9 years ago? That's so long ago. I'm just going to say OCI storage, archive storage, maximum file size for uploads. Is that more clear, ChatGPT? And you have to really spell it out for ChatGPT. OCI recommends using multi-part uploads for files larger than 100 megabytes. Oh no, MI bytes. What is this? A gigabitties. A gigabitties. It's more than megabytes. Gigabytes. No, not multi-part uploads. Heavens. And why are the Oracle docs so slow? Does everyone need archive storage? So tiers are the level standard, infrequent archive, storage cost lowest, 90 days, retrieval free, no. Data is offline and objects must be restored before they can be read. Restoration takes at most an hour. For the time the first bite of taser. That's amazing, an hour? I used to wait for 2.5 hours when I worked at CERN. We would request data and we would queue the job, and maybe that data would be available in like 10 hours after replication. Damn! Damn! That's some fine storage you got there. Cool. Private endpoints buckets. I think we just print this as well. Worth. It's good to be systematic, chat. I always save copies of everything we look at. This is OCI object storage tiers. Excellent. Price is right, everybody. And this is the money shot right here. The total expenditure, the data over time. Tell where the data generates and our expenditures get too high, and we just choose when to cut out. Once our total expenditure starts to reach the cost of a hard drive, we'll bail out for hard drives. That's going to run at like 2.5 terabytes maybe. As soon as you reach the 2 terabyte limit, they're like, yep. What, you want to manage more than a 2 terabyte drive? You want to start duplicating more than 2 terabytes? Are you going to do 8? Which explains to me why 8 terabyte drives are so prevalent in the market. How did that happen, I wonder? Who wants 8 terabyte drives? I want as many terabytes as I can get, or the cheapest drive, right? I want the best value. So that's where 8 terabyte carved itself out. It's the best value, biggest drive. Got it. And I can see how my internal infrastructure would benefit from an 8 gigabytes. I would gladly conduct such a action. Actually, I love that idea. I don't think it's too soon to conduct that upgrade. I have the resources. We could. But maybe we're waiting for drive sales, or I can't help myself but look at the value of Bitcoin. Did it go up again? Oh, it crashed out super hard again over 5 days. I sold at 140. I sold out up here. It's kind of dancing up and down now. It had a little bit of growth there. No, it's up here dancing at the peaks, right? I sold up here. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Yeah, I was buying around here. Yay. I'm glad to have sold my Bitcoin recently. It's nice to have the cash during. We all like a little cash during a recession. Out of touch. Okay. And did we get pictures of these great graphs? Beautiful pictures. Yeah, we did. There's some data you just can't or don't want to put on the cloud. Some data that's sensitive, and I'm talking about archive cost, so I'm not going to be putting the bulk of my data up here. Just the bulk of my archive data. Just whatever streaming. So this all looks good a lot to me. The OCI console.
Oh, it's something bigger than 5 gigs. We have to split it.
Recently uploaded. Oracle's so cringe as a company, eh? It's like out of touch a little bit. Is that the perception? They hired someone good to build out the cloud infrastructure. Don Johnson, I heard. Whatever, man. Am I gonna regret working with Oracle because it's too cringe? It's good if I choose a crappy technology. They're likely to be forced into competition for longer. They can do that. Why? What are these shorts?
There is no constant formula that you can just fit in the details and you get the exact amount of memory in Oracle. It does not work like that. So the best way or the best idea that I can give you is start with a random number. Now that if you talk to the expert of databases, then I would say some number.
It's not like I want to get locked into some kind of data cloud or whatever. I do need, like, I need a place to store files. I just can't believe I can't find a video on how to upload to Oracle's... How to upload Oracle OCI. Like, is that not super straightforward? Seriously, I don't want ChatGPT to answer this. I want Google. Yeah, I want to talk about satisfactory drone fuel, correct. I can't get away from these damn AI, or Node.js, yeah. Upload your data, configure access, yeah. Hopefully I can upload large files. Good. All the tools are here, I would say. We'll be using them in short order. We need to close some of these ridiculous tabs. Great job, chat. We identified our best service options. Just do a printout of this page. Love it. Love to have those shopping snapshots. Cool. We learned about some of the new technologies, Hammer and Mammer. Yeah, I would have printed this page, but it's unreadable. But it is. And here was the object pricing for monthly cost. That's an image you can take to the bank. CI archive cost estimate. Just a tangible proof that they are charging what they say they do. Oracle Cloud Storage pricing. This is really what I wanted to save. Excellent. This page isn't working. Good job, Oracle. World's second largest software company. Is that true? Is Oracle the world's second largest software company? And if so, how do we qualify that?
Oracle is often considered one of the largest software companies globally. The ranking can vary depending on the criteria used, such as revenue, market capitalization, or number of employees. As of my last update, Oracle has consistently been among the top software companies worldwide, but the exact rank can change over time. To qualify as the second largest, you'd look at factors like total revenue from software sales, global market share, or influence in the industry. Would you like to know more about how Oracle compares?
Nah, that's pretty chill. Okay, I think we're going to sign up for Oracle and get our storage working that way. I'll just save that for later. Great job, everyone. Here's the documentation. That's perfect. Fine, old man, for downloading the documentation PDFs into a folder that I synchronize to a cloud that I keep a redundant backup of in my closet. It has a cold storage backup across the country. Whatever. Putting data into object storage. Save. All right, feeling very satisfied with it. Great work brainstorming. That felt great. How long was that? That was 2 hours, 22 minutes. We're about to hit 2:22:22 on the stream. 12 seconds from now. Yeah, let's go. 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 22 seconds. Woo! That's how long it takes to figure out hard. It's 2 hours, Chad? Like, the time it took me just to figure out solution, it's already like 2.5 hours of time. If we got paid $20 an hour, where would we be at? We'd be at, we're in at $60. So if you're in at $60, how much hard drive could we already paid for? Right? Isn't there an amount? That would have expenditure. Yeah, that puts us at like 35 months. So we just did 3 years in our labor. We just expended enough labor, pay for 3 years of the first 3 years, sorry. First 3 years. First 3 years of service are really cheap because we don't have much data to store. But the next 3 years of service are a lot more expensive. They start at the cost last year of service. Okay, anyway. I'm hunched over in the worst way. I'm on the floor doing 90s and stuff. Magic. Show me the way. Oh. Create your free account now. Yeah, maybe we would be. Wonder if there's like a sign. CI. Both love and hate ChatGPT search. Not a custom.com. Oracle is offering CI certificate. No, it's a what? For a course? What are these scams? Absolute. All right, well, I guess we're going to start moving our many gigabytes of data. Already at 200 gigs. No, I needed an answer yesterday. Oracle offers one. Loading my. Loading. All right, 2 hours, 2.5 hours in. I'm exhausted already. Let's play some Factory. Yeah, Factory. I'm excited to play. You know me. Got our radio control unit. I don't know why that benefits. Basically got lodged into phases of tiers of needing used for expected night. Okay, I'll put on a little bit of music. Let's take a minute before. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. Just give me a quick minute here. Take your time.
And what of it, Chet? What of it? It's kind of a fun starting screen. Yeah, you can hang out with me while I get ready. Oh, stay hydrated, Chet. So thirsty. So thirsty. Yeah, maybe we boil some water and make another cup of tea here. The Earl of Grey calls. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Or maybe we've had enough tea. Let's just have some water. The factory needs water. It needs labor and it needs water. Nice. I'm glad to choose cloud storage. I really didn't want to end up with a pig in the face with a cannon solution, where you way oversolve a problem.
shooting a pig in the face with a cannon. Yeah, you can have that for free, Chad. I had to take graduate quantum mechanics to hear that from a crazy Russian. Just take that for free. Let me see if I can calibrate my noise gate here. Quietly. That should still be getting picked up. Yeah, if I take 40, I'm sure you'll capture it. Or my only 5. Is that why it's that way? What's the close threshold for? Like, is that just so I don't saturate? It's literally a noise gate. So if I cut it at 27, I have to speak no, I'm still getting that through. That's not a close threshold. Yeah, what's the difference? Or is that when it closes again? Do you pick up everything I say now? Yeah, you probably pick up every single thing. And now you don't pick up the really quiet things. You do pick up a lot of quiet things. What about this conservative nature? Don't hear me. You hear some of my absolute mumblings. And when I'm loud, it's not destructive. It's instructive, yeah, but you still can hear the mutterings. There's absolutely mutterings, chat. This feels like a band that handles. Maybe it doesn't sustain the notes in between my vocal pieces. Yeah, no, it's a little quiet. It's a little quiet. And is that saturating my noise gate at all? Is this saturating my noise gate? Is this saturating my noise gate? No, this is great. This is great. Is this saturating my noise gate? Just a touch. Just a touch. Yeah, we need some software that's gonna fix our top end. If I scream into this microphone, I need it to cut or something. My eyes are up here, chat. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Disgusting. Perverts. Okay, we're in the saddle here. Speaking of perverts. Satisfactory, no updates here. Ready to play. Is this count accurate? 67 hard drives, 37 sloops, 113 spheres. Competitive. Ooh. Yeah, pretty competitive overall. I think we're in a good position. Oh, heavens. Oh, excuse me, Chad. Ow. Oh, wow, I was feeling that. Excellent. Prepare for the factories. Yes, factories? No? Launch? Is the game going to crash on launch? So we're making procurements for hardware for storage, chat. But that's just part of increasing our overall holdings. Soon we'll upgrade the graphics card. Amazon's got a stock of 4060s and 4070s. I think we'll grab one of those to start. So yeah, expanding our storage, expanding our graphics capability. I have some private AI applications that are ideal for that graphics card. And so in the downtime when I'm not streaming, trust me, that graphics card is going to be spinning, girl. So both the graphics card and I think we'll be looking at a new motherboard. Maybe not, depends. I've got a good motherboard here that I meant to future-proof when I purchased last time. But if there are technologies or new interfaces that require a new board, we're on board. We're on board. My apologies. We're absolutely on board to upgrade. Oh, let's update our titles here. Let's update the titles. What day of Satisfactory is this? Absolutely some kind of... Love that we use ODS format now for all our spreadsheets. I'm pretty funny. Day 24. Day 24? Yikes. Questions should be asked. It's getting real murky in the Phase 4 department. I think we'll keep the stream description the way it is. It's been eating its tail long enough to be pooping snake at this point. Love that. I don't know why I love that so much. Because I'm a genius. Yeah, pooping snake. Only a genius could say that. Day 24. Goodness gracious. It's Gaming Satisfactory. Where Satisfactory ought to be. Chat, where Satisfactory ought to be? Let's see, what are we supposed to ought to be? Supercomputers? Does anyone simply want a supercomputer? Oy vey. Thank you for the follow. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Much appreciated. Here, I'm neglecting chat. Let me pull open chat. My apologies. I'm pretty bad. New streamer here. New streamer, welcome to the stream. Oh, girl, it's Ash Flores. Girl, I'm doing good. It's good to see you in the chat. It's good to see you here. Thank you for supporting. Not a sticker, no. Real life here, IRL. Did I update the stream title? Good, yeah. Okay, it's a satisfactory title. How is the stream going? It's good, actually. I spent 2 in it. Well, if you watch the footage, you'll see it was tedious. It was 2.5 hours of me deciding the cost comparison and valuation and time between Oracle Cloud Storage Engine and doing a manual internal hard drive storage solution in your own house. Trapped. How often do I stream usually? Oh yeah, I stream pretty often, like every day. Pretty often. I mean, it's I stream because I have factories to build, and I want to build those factories. Somehow I can't justify doing this without streaming the factory. It doesn't feel okay to do it alone in my house. I don't know what that is. Besides the stream, what do I do? Like work or something else? Oh yeah, I do have a part-time job working in education. Formerly as a tutor, especially running my own tutor agency, and now working for a larger corporation. Working for a university in Canada. Oh yeah, it's great. It's the people I work with that make it great. That's what's great. We got to really think about this nuclear power thing. Are we going to invest the time that it takes to go all the way on this? Which game do I play most on stream? Oh, check the VODs. It'll be very obvious right away. Let's just say there's one game in particular that stands out. One game in particular. I mean, I just started playing, so... Okay, and if we complete nuclear power research, we'll get the electromagnetic control rod. That's the deal. Did you find out which game, Ash? Did you find out by looking? Nuclear power plant. Dark and darker, I know. Oh, that's funny. That's fun, yeah. I mean, it's just for kicks. I regret that I'm keeping all the data from streaming. Like, maybe I should just throw away the VODs, but it feels like it's a good deal to keep some of that art for at least a year. It's not super expensive. Over time, it would get really expensive to store everything. It's like, kind of deal-breaking. Whoa, your account was hacked? Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. What? And do you not have access to your account anymore? That's such a scam. That's such a scam. That's a scam. Maybe I need to update my security. Oh man, do I have to make uranium fuel rods? What's that, for heaven's sake? Okay, so it's supercomputers. Dude, that definitely sucks. All right, I know supercomputers not that far away. Because we can cheat our... Oh, do we not have the other recipes for supercomputer? Oh, you made it by hand as well, all the individual overlays and stuff. Oh, that's so sweet as well. I think that's the best way to do it. And anything you see here, I'm pressing it out of some kind of AI engine plus my own love and tenderness. All my stuff is trash though. Can't confirm. Oh yeah, designer. Yeah, I appreciate that then, especially because that's what you love. Let me check my planner for the supercomputer. I just want to check into our last thought process. Beep. Yeah, we're looking for the superstate computer was the setup here. I see. I feel like I should customize my YouTube channel, right? Like, there's going to be a time when I need to start editing content and making that good. I mean, maybe. Mostly, I just love streaming on Twitch here because it's somewhere I can show up. But I don't necessarily need to produce that content. Yeah, it's fun to see new streamers, right? Yeah, I watch a lot of channels where it's just like you, it's just the one person chilling in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I guess in general, people are trying to grow their channel. I'm not super hung up on it. You can, I did get alerts running, but I'm not really committed to the. I'm not super committed to the growth. If people love it, they can hang out, but I wouldn't. I'm not going to try to force it. It's I'm pretty cringe. Yeah, yeah. And Twitch is an awesome website. Exactly. We're lucky to have access to a platform where something like this. I think it's like it offers a super creative space where otherwise there might not exist much. It's kind of like OnlyFans in that way. It has its purposes. Yeah, dude, stream if it's good for you, you know? If it's like, if you enjoy it and you're coming to it for you. I think that's the only way it can be. People do, I recognize people make a job out of it, but I think that's a lot. It's a lot to make a job out of streaming, and it changes your disposition, you know? Like, you see some streamers who have a lot of followers and like billions of views on each YouTube video they drop, and it creates an intensity. It creates kind of a fervor or a hype around the disposition of the content itself. It makes it cray. It's like it's a lot. I worked so hard in my life to maintain a chill with all the things I've learned, especially in the universe. Like, we're lucky to have the time we do, given how effervescent the universe is. It could be sniped up in a single solar flare one day. Just my 2 cents. Yeah, so I didn't actually find the superstate computer recipe. That's too bad. It's too bad. I need to find it then. I have to look for hard drives? This is the worst. We do have some hard drives in storage. We could use those hard drives first. Take a look. See what's in them. But before we get ahead of ourselves, maybe we look to the immediate future factories we were building. Oh. You know how I love peanuts, chat. Oh, for heaven's sake. Oh my god, the peanuts. If I start the YouTube, you have to grow your Twitch community. Yeah, do you feel that way? If you start the YouTube, you have to grow the Twitch community. Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, and maybe there's some strong energy around choosing a platform because of it. Tough call, right? Like, where were you at on that? Were you streaming only on Twitch as well? Yeah, 1.9k followers, it's a lot to get started. The early growth is the hardest. I just love peanuts. They're smoky and creamy and rich, half protein, ton of fat. Some of new streamers who got affiliation for days. Sure, yeah. Feel free to, I don't think you can leave links in chat, though. Hold on a sec. Maybe you can. Maybe you can try to leave links in chat. I might have disabled it because I have, the default settings on whatever chat moderation is there. But I could fix that. Hold on. Oh, the Discord? Okay, I'll have to set up Discord. I barely have that even set up. Copy that. Yeah. And honestly, people can accept me as I am. I'm not super hung up on one way or the other on how this presents. I care about my microphone quality. I want you to be able to hear me. You know. I know, I just barely installed it though. Let me see if I'm still signed in. I gotta get to this factory, is the truth. Oh, I'll add the connection. Look, I have to like allow Windows Firewall to access. Yes, yes. So cringe, Windows. So many steps for everything. No, I don't want to join student hubs. What a weird question as well. My quality's good? Nice. Yeah, my camera could use help, I know. My little webcams are pretty shite. Praise the moon! Yeah, amen. Praise be science. Is there some kind of controversy with flat earthers right now? I love that idea. Any kind of, like, physics deniers, that's my bag. I love physics deniers. I don't personally deny the physics. I subscribe heavily as a trained physicist myself. I have a graduate degree in physics, and I have an undergraduate degree in physics. Honors degrees, but I think maybe that's why I appreciate it so much. Nice. Nice. Thank you for connecting. That's sweet. Yeah, I used to do a lot of graphic design, but it was a zillion years ago before the tools were good. So it was like an easy thing to do. It was like poster design, it was Photoshop, it was InDesign. It was some basic stuff. And I'm pretty handy with Photoshop, and I have a palette and a hand tool to hand sketch the things, those basics, and to get frames, but it's a lot of work. As you recognize, it's like doing all of the assets. It's way too much work. It's like, it's just not even viable. It's so much work. It's amazing that it can be done, and if you love doing it, it's worth doing. But for someone like me, I'm gonna die tomorrow or whatever. Like, there's no... Aren't I? Oh, damn. That's sharp. Okay, yeah, like the standard assets on the page. It's kind of fun. The pirate theme's a lot. Pirates a lot. Oh yeah, like screens for stream starting and stream ending and stuff. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I like the bubble animations for the people. Those are cute too. They look great. Your quality of art's really good. Mine would be like a poop. It would be like a picture of poop. Good right on. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's make sure we figure out this friggin' factory though. Hold on. So that's supercomputer, which means I need classic battery. Iron wire will come with the factory. We need control rods, and we already have this. Deuterium computer, we already did this. So are we just doing classic battery? would be quite good. That is a manageable sized project for us, maybe. It's a classic battery. I think that means it's iron and some plastics. It's not super serious. Oh, heavens. Again with the peanuts. Yeah, let me grab a map of our entire world. Let's just take a quick peek at all the magic that's been happening in the universe. It's been a special time. Special time. Yes, it has been a special time. What's inside? What's inside? Oh my goodness, it's a factory explosion. That's what's inside. We absolutely produce computers. You know, they're not next door. They're next door. Here. Crystal oscillators and computers. Check. So, if we want to do super state computer, we need the recipe, first of all. Right? Let's pull up our list of things we must do. The to-do, if you will. Oh, excuse me, Chad. Okay, let's just take a look at this absolute mess of an expectation. Oh, what is all this? Unlocking all Tier 8 researches, nuclear power, supercomputers, leading edge production, fused frames, particle enrichment, turbo motors, cooling systems. So this is just looking forward. It's even farther than we need to go. Let's just pull back a tooch, just a scooch, skokity bokity, and say super state computers, supercomputers, super state, which requires a hard drive hunt for super state computer. It is what it is. You know how bad I am at hunting for hard drives, and here we go. You signed up for this. Anyone who's watching deserves to see this. Cooling systems, turbos, no, we're not going to get to that right away. We get to the super state computer, but it requires battery first and control. So, battery, but not just any battery. Classic battery. It's a classic battery. I think we should say that we're bite-sized factorying this. It's a classic battery. The iron wire here all goes into the superstate computer, and the electromagnetic control rod is the last recipe. Let's get that down. Bite-sized factory for electromagnetic control rods. Which puts us in a good position then. We're looking at 2 bite-sized factories here. And then we get a bite-sized factory for supercomputers. Which is truly just, it's just manufacturers again. We have this recipe, but it is a bite-sized factory. We do produce it, and we make our power usage on the manufacturers optimal by underclocking the manufacturers. Oh yes, by as low as 25%. Yes, we're mad that way. Bad lads. Saving the power. Saving the pain. Bad lads. Yeah, that's quite a demand. Supercomputers, there's a lot going on this list. It's kind of scary. I mean, that's all of tier 8 as well. Like, that's, if you get through this, you can do anything till the rain is gone. Yeah, I don't look forward. Like, these are easy. Fused frames are easy. Turbo motors, a little more complicated. Cooling systems. Cooling systems are not bad, especially if you use heat sinks to build cooling systems. Electromagnetic control rod is using AI limiters, stators. Is that all? Oh. There's different ways to approach this factory, but they seem like valued intermediate. Why would we not produce a control rod factory? Yum 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 in my tum tum. Do we have classic battery? Can I get a battery check? Excuse me, chat, could I please get a battery check? Oh, no classic battery. Okay, so where do I find superstate computers? Classic battery. These perfect batteries. Easy to prepare for the home chef. Okay, I'm fine with this. Yeah, no, it's Sag though. We have no alternate recipe at all for battery, or for any of the good stuff, right? Like supercomputer doesn't have superstate computer. Assembly director doesn't even have any. So we do have all the recipes. Is this a peak of goods? Have we done it? Have we peaked? We don't make sweet fireworks. I don't want to lose a hand. Put them fireworks away. Liquid biofuel? That doesn't seem okay. And what, you never get the solid biofuel back? Can't unpackage it, can you? No, you just get liquid biofuel. It'd be sweet if there was like a compressor and you could compress the liquid biofuel into solids. I would think that's denser. We have turbo fuel. Yeah. Maybe we're starting with the hard drive hunt, or would we want to design a bite-sized factory for the electromagnetic control rods? I feel like we're doing the hard drive hunt, right? Like, because we were going to do battery first. Sorry about it. Classic battery. Good to be aware of what other recipes we need, though. Maybe we should take a peek into control rod? And a peek into the classic battery? Yeah, maybe let's take a little look-see. Prepare the planner. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. does nothing satisfy this one? Thank you. Not supercomputers, please. Let's keep this civilized. Electromagnetic control rods. Yes, 10 will be fine. Yeah, it's doing the heavy oil loop. That's the top line. Fine. Just to get to plastic AI limiters, no problem. EM control rod again. That's what we're making. Yeah, we're talking about going into pure iron stators here. As they always are. It's a lot of intermediates, I gotta say. It would represent 4 refineries at the minimum. Imagine rubber and plastics came in. It's 4 refineries. It's at least 2 assemblers, and it's at least 2 constructors, possibly more. I think that's completely workable. Oh no, it's another 2 assemblers. Assemblers are fine. It's the 4 refineries catching my eye here. Like, and what would be the intermediate you make? It's stators. It's stators. Take the iron out of the equation. Yeah, it's stators. Well, I got some good news for you, Chad. Take a look at this. Hold on to your butts. Statter. Yup. Bite-sized factory. How big is this? The 5x5? This is the factory we're just waiting for. How big is it? I guess that's 5. Yep, we have stators. And it's all iron stators as well. That's what the doctor ordered. Oh, full bozite liquidation. Look at you. Or is it just train is dropping off? Oh, my bad. Well, that makes the equation a lot simpler. Imagine that we feed stators into this. I'm just going to use that as an input and maybe it won't break it. Yep, stators. Like 100. What do we ask for? 10 control rods. Let's scale that down to 4. And we're necessitating a tiny amount of crap here. Look at this. This is a good factory. Look, and no one gets hurt. 1 control rod. Let's go back to front here. You get your electromagnetic control rods for a minute. You gotta put stators into this. Everyone knew about that. Plastic AI limiters, that's not a big deal. That's what the quick wire is for. That's why you're pumping deuterium and copper. We already have a factory that does this even. So you're expecting to do a copper deuterium knockoff. You know what this looks like? This looks like the computer circuit. This is just another instance of computers, right? Deuterium, copper, rubber, plastic. Heard this before. It makes electromagnetic control rods, is that right? Makes everything, I heard. You gotta throw stators into this. And then you call it a day. I'm not even joking. We build this on the same spine. One day we may decommission that spine, but today is not that day. Today is not that day. Just water? This is a dream. These peanuts are a dream. Well, let's call it what it is. It's copper and deuterium, making fused quick wire, which becomes an AI limiter. Statters is part of it. It's a part of it. And there's your electromagnetic control rods. Let's just screenshot this little nugget. Is there no rubber? It's only plastic in this factory, eh? Oh, girl! Let's just take this. Yep, perfect. Perfect potion packety. I guess we're doing electromagnetic control rod pretty soon. And fused quick wire, plastic eye limiter. These are not a mystery to us. We have all of the alternate recipes. No further research required, Your Honor. Sold. I'll save that screenshot. EM control rods. I even like the ratios we conducted. Yeah. That's 0.4 refinery deuterium, 0.66 refinery copper. It's great. It's only assemblers up there. Yeah, it's straight up just 3 assemblers, for heaven's sake. Like, we just run a ton of assemblers. Problem. And the other bite-sized factory mission to make. Classic battery. Presumably classic. Let's just ask for battery and see what develops. I don't add plastic and rubber as inputs, chat, because it screws up the automated production. It stops telling us what's optimal. Okay, let's see if anything is broken here. We have batteries. Classic batteries are made from plastic. Yes, that's the rubber loop. And sulfur, as well as alclad sheets, which are made from aluminum. We already have this as an input. And wire. So if I add plastic here, I don't expect any funny business. I just expect... Or if I add aluminum ingots, for example, I don't expect funny business. Alclad aluminum sheets, that's the input I have. It wants 7 a minute, no problem. Give it 100, I mean, it shouldn't make a difference, right? Know if it's broken right away, if it rebalances. It takes even small proportions to rebalance. So you can tell when the algorithm's messing around. This is perfect. Alclad as an input, done. Sulfur as an input. See, this battery's a little bit different. Or this recipe's a little bit different. This doesn't just go on the electronics bandwagon, so to speak. Yeah, give me plastics and rubber. Let's call those inputs and see if it still works. First plastics. And rubber. Oh, shoot. For some reason, when you type a number, it really messes with the system. We'll add some rubber. I always wait for the icon to appear because it's buggy. Let's max these inputs up to 100 and jump back to production. Looking at production to see how that's updated. Yep, it really simplified things. It reveals that this is just a water, iron, alclad, plastic factory, sulfur. There we go. Sulfur. So it's made near the alclad factory that then produces iron ingots in order to justify a classic battery. That's it. That's the whole thing. Wow, we really got that down. Spender's much better up and down for the devs of that. But it shows you who's who here. And is 4 batteries a minute reasonable? I don't know. It was arbitrary. It's half a constructor. It's a 0.1 refineries. You can do better. You can do like 4 refineries in the basement. Let me scale this. Let me rescale this. I'm gonna scale it up. What's that sound? Fine, right? What's that sound? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. These aren't fine. This is fine. It's getting out of hand. This is fine. Things are fine. Fine, chat. Okay, I need to pee. That's not fine. But just hold on to your motors here. fairly renowned beverage known as Mountain Dew diet. Oh, we didn't rebalance the factory, right. 0.103. We're going to divide the output here by 0.10. Over 4. So we're going to divide it into 4. So we'll take the 0.103 total and divide it into 4. So let's divide by... Wait. Oh, we want to multiply by that. I want 4 divided by that. $155? Sure. Seems like a lot, though. Oh, how do we get that so wrong? $5.67. Did it get the refinery ratio correct? No, it certainly did not. Try that again, Chet. It's the iron ingots we're scaling here, because refineries are the bottom floor. After that, it's just constructors and manufacturers. So let's scale up the refineries. Divide by 0.28. $39. I find 39 acceptable. Yeah, that gets you 1 refinery. That makes a lot more sense. Oh boy, but it's clearly too much. And you're running 1.3 manufacturers. Divide by 1.3. That's 13. $39 divided by 1. 30. 30 is really nice. You get 1 manufacturer and 4 constructors. Say we split it into 2 manufacturers. Say we split this into 2 refineries. Maybe we get 6 constructors even. It's the manufacturer we really want to split the power on. Refinery is going to be doing 21 megawatts. 55, 16. This is a beautiful design. Interesting that iron is our dominant intake here. Oh, sulfur. Whoa, you need a sulfur. An alclad 62. Whoa. Whoa. Aluminum becomes the future, eh? Wow, we'll be processing all the aluminum on the map, I suppose. Cool. Absolutely the coolest. Just straight up plastic. Cool. How about a little screenshot? Very good. We'll save this plan. It's a beautiful little basic factory for classic battery, which we cannot build since we don't have the research for classic battery. guess what we're doing next? Classic battery. We're looking for hard drives, excuse me. I just love saying classic battery. Yeah, don't get lost. We're doing classic battery. Doing a hard drive hunt for classic battery. Excellent. Oh boy, which brings me to the map. Here we go again. On our own. Here's the map. Go. Got a few Mercer spheres about, but that's not the goal. Nope, that's not the goal. We only need hard drives. And there are lots. Okay, there are lots. Let's open the hard drives we have right away. Let's open the hard drive right away. Looks like we were starting to build that factory right here. Very sure time just now checked. Okay, how many hard drives do I have in my pockets? One-ish. One-ish. Scan it. Scan it right up. We know what we need. Okay. We know what we need. We need more hard drives. We need a technology. Yeah. Can we please get this in play? Yeah. We are on a hard drive hunt for the classic battery. Tasks must be completed. Where are we? I think we're in the oil factory here. Yeah, we're in the aluminum factory. So there's some nearby hard drives. Interesting. Oh, and it requires electromagnetic control rods, which we have. I know that we have heat sinks. Do we have the capacity to build heat sinks? Does anyone know? Heat sink. Oh, wow. Since when can we build heat sinks? How many do we need, according to the map? So, 25 control rods. 17 heat sinks, no big deal. And how many do I have on me now? 6. So we need 11, what I'm being told. Literally 11 heat sinks. Look away for a moment, chat. Look away. Need 11 of these. Okay? These are easy to make, wow. Is there like a cheaper version made from casing? I feel like, yeah. You build buildings out of these? Like probably something fancy. Okay, this is enough to get a hard drive. We respect this fully. Well done. Where else on the map? Where else could we find some hot? Right over here. Superposition oscillator? I don't think so. More heat sinks. Wow. Our closest hard drives are all accessible now that we've unlocked heatsink. Where are these? Oh, Alclad. Fused modular frames, not so much. Screws, high-speed connectors, requirements. Lots. Who's this over here? Pro motor. Not yet. One control rod. Just a formality, please, just one. You can tell it's missing when you see the machine. It's got that electromagnetic control rod shaped hole. So many good hard drives. We don't make cooling system, do we? That seems like a lot. Although we do have 79 of them. Quick wire, yeah, cooling system. The frames, no requirements. There are so many valuables here. I think we just kind of cut a loop up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This first hard drive sits after the angle on the lake. Yeah, we're close to this. Let's pull into our map and see if we can navigate. These dismantle chests as well. I kind of hate these. Here's a chest. Highlight that stamp and get on our way. Yeah, let's clear up these dismantle crates. I'm not sure where they are, but let's clear them up. Right below us, is that correct? Simply right below us? If we really love Christmas, come on and let it show. There's 3 of them. Show me what you got. Nice. That one. This one. We're not even getting killed down here, chat. We're not even getting killed. Look at us. We're not even getting killed. Good for us. You know? Good for us. Not even getting killed. Okay, that's 3 dismantled chests. Is that all of them? No, there's another one to my right. It's right up there. Underneath the station? That's so unfortunate. Right here. Like, who knows where that chest would appear, right? Alright, I'm satisfied. 3 dismantled chests removed. Pretty good. Okay, we'll take a power line, I believe. Oh, it's a little blizzard boggo. Oh, buddy. Touch poisonous over there's the one. Dangerous happenings there, not sure what that's all about. No need to get involved, I figure. I think we know what we want here. Show me what you got. One hard drive scan, please. Pull rods, you got it. Absolutely finished. Oh, me please. Done. Done. Did we get a MAM scan? Oh, 25 seconds, let's go. Come on now, you know what we want, chat. We want classic battery. We want electromagnetic control rod. Wait, no, we want classic superstate computers. Think about it, superstate computers. Iron alloy ingot. I'm so tired of seeing these. There's like 3 different recipes for iron ingots. They're wild. Sure, tempered deuterium. Yep. I'm not proud of the terrible scans. Not proud. I don't want to need those iron recipes. Not combining iron with things for iron yield. That would have to be like a very specialized throughput decision. Yeah. Alright, we've got a hard drive just in time. We're scanning. Let us go. You can tell we're reaching new tiers of technology because we start running out for hard drives in an attempt to complete the perfect recipe. I love us. Ooh. Nutty snack here. Got one more hard drive. Oh, heavens. Heavens. The next hard drive is your bias. It's just to the left a little butthole. Is it really high up? Yes. Okay, go. Shall we scavenge the goods here, though? Silica. Explosive rebar. Some quick wire. Heavy frames are trash. Crystals are trash. Wow, this is a real trash feel it to be quite trashy. We don't have to tolerate this. Oh, we're getting attacked. Cool. Wait, there's a Mercer sphere. Oh, goodness. That's not a sphere. Too many columns. Dance floor. Out of bullets, I see. See. Will they attack each other, I would hope, for once. I've had quite enough of all the nonsense, is that correct? Is it just too close for comfort is the issue? Too close for riches, what the heck is that? Maybe the last time we were here we died to this? We're radiation greedy? I mean, we could build some iodine filters for once. Or just risk it, you know. Hey, just get close enough to reach it. That's close enough. We got it. Wait, this isn't the hard drive. Where's the hard drive? It's over there. I presume we got this one? Yep. No, we don't need that. Hold on a second. I don't want to die, I just want to ride my motorbike. Pickle. Unload. Okay, prepare to unload. One more hoggy unload. My skin feels itchy all of a sudden. What's in here? Wait, who? Oh, goodness! Where do you end up then? Okay, we got him, but it was scary. Not sure what's happening now. I don't know why he's alive again. We've just finished it. Need a minute, for real. Got spidery here by accident. Ah! What is it about out here that's not safe? I don't know. Ah! Memory search analysis is complete. Where spider is. Okay, what do we get? Insulated cable and bio coal? Bleached iron ingots. Sulfuric acid. I guess so. I guess so. Dare I ask what's in here? Pathway of night. Happening. What the hell? What the fudge? Are you joking? Just can't see it. Just can't see it, you know. Did I appear really close by? I did, but I don't care for that. You know? Maybe we should have just waited for the heal to happen, right? Just chill. Wait for the heal. Okay, am I dead? I don't friggin' know, my dude. I don't friggin' know. I don't really friggin' know. Okay, spiders fighting pigs. That's what I like to see. Oh, do they shoot poison? That's kind of fun. Okay, let's get hogs fighting pigs. Spiders, hogs. Nope, not me. Oh, that's a spider on me. Okay. Okay. That's a spider on me. Lost the hoggy fight. Where's the spiders? Where's the hogs? Where's the victor? Did we tear each other to shreds? Like the hogs won, right? 3-1. There's a big spider though. Not sure. Oh yeah, seriously, get off my brain. What, he's not going to render anymore? Yeah, right. Wait, that's not render free. Really not nearly enough. Behind on this. Not working the traditional way. This is the hard drive we ordered. Need to come in from above, and what exactly is needed? Find out. Okay. Great work. Good work. Let's conduct that research as soon as possible. Insulated cable and bicol? Like, do we not have battery or what? Keep hitting the same recipe. Okay, there we go. Radio control system instant scrap. Not gonna use either of them, but they are real recipes. Okay, who's next on the hard drive list? In the scan. Scan them. There are so many crap recipes for like old wire or iron ingots mixed with various precious resources you would never piss away. I would never. Never gonna piss away. Hustle down, turn around. Guess we need another hard drive. Hard drive. Hard drives be getting dangerous. Yeah, who's this in the middle of the Fallopian archipelago? It's a Fallopian archipelago. Here. Highlight the stamp. Let's go for it, chat. Way off in the bloody distance. Grab your finest electrical piles. And you're off. Ooh, sluggies. Sluggies! Dr. Sluggies. Dr. Angus McSluggies. There are other obvious sluggies? I'm sure there are. Not the prerogative always to hunt the sluggies, but when they present. take them. I took her, man. Came in. Took her. Various considerations around here. Kind of missing any more extension. I want nothing to do with this radiation pile. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. This knee's horrific. Okay, let's just descend into the chasma here. I assume we'll be confronted by spiders for taking them. No free lunch, is that correct? Let them all know I want a piece. One piece of the pie. 2 slices. Who needs a piece? Ow. Got it. Troubles. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, their bodies look hogged up. Why is this hard drive so well protected? Honestly. Just the one. Excellent. Spiders lurk about, waiting for us to let our guards down. "15 cooling systems, no big deal." Oh, more fused frames. Sick. Just some crystals, that's all. I need crystal in this attic. Crystal attic. Hoggy parts, but it remains far for the story. Okay, what's inside? It requires, whoa, a superposition oscillator. This isn't the one I meant to go to. That's true, it does require superposition. Oh look, we're so close to this little... it's just across the swamp. Okay, first, heat sinks. It's in the Stonehenge, if you know what that means. Stonehenge. I mean, open air. This. Perfect. There. Can't open it. Sorry. Right, who do we need to flip on? Who do we need to unload the on? One. The clips? 2 clips? That's 2 clips. Wow, that poison tower doesn't really work. Doesn't work on me. Must be a fair bit of silica on the ground for what? Good iron up here. Some good iron. Oh, my heat sinks. Whoa, who's that? Who needs a clip? Hmm? Do you need a clip? A clip. A clip. Hoggy clip. Who needs a hoggy clip? Come and get it. Oh, he passed away. Passed away suddenly in the night. Do I possess sinks? 6. I need 1 more sink. Great. Observation. Online. Eight. Let's do the research. Come on, chat. Think positive thoughts. Radio connection unit. Heat exchanger. Okay, I'm taking heat exchanger for sure, dude. Is that foolhardiness? I don't think so. I don't want to rescan when these are good recipes. Hold on. I'll check. If heat exchanger is good, I'm not not losing it, right? You hear me? Heat. It's a cooling system, not a heat exchanger. It's a heat sink. Heat exchanger. Called it. Sadly, we took heat exchanger, okay? Don't be disappointed. Disappointed, we need that too. Heat exchanger is one of the good recipes. We definitely take good recipes all the time. I want to take an iron recipe. Why bother with this one? Let's take a look at more hard drives. Okay, there's no hard drives north of here. There are hard drives south. Let's get that summer sloop hiding in the just slugs maybe? Yeah, it's by the south of here. On our way. And we got that hard drive. Okay, where's the next hard drive? This volcanic crater to the south. Right off. Go. Cool. Sure nothing will come of this. I got a little pig spider fight, or is it spiders here? Poison one. Wait, this needs turbo motors. This requires turbo motors, but thanks. 25 less. How about heavy modular frames? Else cooling systems? Sure. Can we make cooling systems? We make them, but we have 79 of them. How many does it require? 25 easily. Okay. So it's the one island. There's a hard drive here just north of a rocket fuel factory, north of Japan here. Microphiloponesia. Turbo motor, too fancy. Yep. Alright, who's here, spitters? Here we got one. Got it. All right, we are clear. Our crystals. For some reason, every crash site comes with crystals for. Love the fused. Love it. Oh, some crystal oscillators. That's not valuable. We have infinite crystals. Next, though, operational. All right, think big, chat. What kind of research did we find? Think big. Oh, 2 minutes. Oh, for heaven's sake, take a pee break, everybody. We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes before Gambo. Will we get classic battery? Will we get it? just witnessed the largest herb grinding in life on a 10-centimeter herb grinder. What a hilarious... Okay, quartz purification? No, no. Come on. Charcoal? Come on now. Why would we ever? Why would I? Dang it. Okay, scan another. Scan another. Every hard drive. Why are there so many alternate recipes for these stupid cooling things? Ah. This radio control unit has like 7 different recipes. We already found the one we need. We already found the one. What's this here? 17 cool stone. Is it good to get these accounts up by 1? That doesn't feel efficient. But there is a lot of matter to get. Why would you ever click around for 500? You could do it, but why? I mean, just like... bleh. Like, to get at anything, you have to, like, shuffle a lot of stuff. Kind of the... Whereas this log... Your 3 leaves right there. Plus 619 leaves right there. Whoa. There's a bit of leaf. Alright, great job, hard drive fans. We are scanning, indeed. Which brings us to our next endeavor. Where? Next hard drive. Yep. Cooling system behind the crude. How did we miss that? Just up on the... No, -6. Seriously though, how did we miss that? Interesting. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Here we go. Power? How are we even flying right now? I'm dropping some power here. Oh, more lizard buddies. Okay, apparently this... Yep. Oh, what's this for? Huggy remains here. That's our hard drive. I really don't care, right? But I do want it back. Say that's a soft, hoggy body. Arch present. Right, great job on that easy hard drive here. anyone need adjudication here or a quick evaluation? No? No micro evaluations? Not even a small micro evaluation? Alright, let's take a look at the map. That was an easy hard drive, as they say. And this next hard drive is possible. 30 motors. Okay, we could go deep though for no requirements. I love deep for no requirements, yeah. Yeah, deep for no requirements after the Bridge of Khazad-dûm on the left. Bridge of Khazad-dûm on the... Got it. Left of Khazad-dûm. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's just plop ourselves down into a power line. Grab a quick slug here, no one gets hurt. We're almost full health. Look at us beginning our expedition on the run. But we're just going to take the absolute coast here. Way over there, yep, sold. Don't need any fights here. We don't need any fights. Just some casual gas. Operational for nothing whatsoever. No requirements. Wow, that never happens. No requirements. Whoa, are we conducting some research here? Hold the phone. Oh, we are. Phew, okay. Right. Okay, minute 30, chat. Positive thoughts. Classic battery or superstate computers, right? Classic battery or superstate computers. Stay focused. This better be a good recipe, chat. It better be a good one. Come on! Buy coal or iron alloy ingot. Trash. And Caterium wire I would never make, or aluminum rods I would never make. Scan another hard drive, please. Okay, which leads us to our next conclusion. Where is the next hard drive? Close one here. 20 plastic. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Who's this up here? 30 motors. I think we're just gonna parade like a monster right now. Yep, this hard drive is at the tippity tip of the lippity lip. Is it not? Don't give me that, chat. Purely west? No. Tippity tip of lippity lip, excuse me. There we go. Highlight this stamp. Prepare the good fight. Right over this way, sir. Right this way. Have we no shame? Have we no electricity? We don't want trouble, sir. I said we don't want trouble, sir. Thank you. Wait, it's over there. My bad. Why did I come up here? Ow, that is so unhinged. Not even joking. That is so unhinged. There's a lot of folks around here. You know how I feel about folks. It's part of the world. I'm crazy about them. Repairs needed 20 plastic. Here's 20 plastic. Here's way too much plastic, actually. Open sesame. Great work. Let's take a look at the map. Let's go to the beach with some power. Should we scoop first? Heavy modular frames, rubber, power. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go directly south then. Yeah, it's directly south. You'll know. You'll know when it's bad. Oh yeah, here it is. Here we go. Whoa, a Mercer sphere casually ensconced. Don't need no spitters in my life, thank you. Oh, he found out about us by spawning. We can unload some clips. Nice. There's more clips. Don't worry, clips for everyone. There you go. All spilled out on the ground down there. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, back to the power. I don't even bother with the carcasses, seriously. I don't need spitter remain. What is that even for? Carcasses. I'm not trying to hoard these carcasses. I tell you, I'm generating enough. These oil pools? Whoa, straight up oil. Straight up oil down here, boys. Up here. Well, let's unload into some hoggy things. Dead. Alright, let's hose those up. No one needs to know about this. Oh, a single heavy frame. Got it. Is there simply some research to be done here? Nope. Cased beams require some frames. Statters. Actual motors times 2. What is this old crap loop? Craplet! I guess I could be clamoring for these bacon agarics. I just don't super care about those. There? Great, that's another hard drive. Where else can we grab a hard drive? Very close to here on the mushroom surface. Let's check that out. Remove a couple old stamps here. We got these hard drives. Okay. Let's highlight that stamp. And be on our way. Okay. I think I can see it from here. Yeah, is this simply it right here? Yeah. I don't know where my marker is. Into the abyss, and as soon as it's in the abyss, it doesn't render. There it is. It's rendering at the top of the world. Interesting. I see some fun little spider creatures. Case these up. Let's just unload a couple of this. Oh, he seems to have been blown away by the poisons. They both sat down for that, thank you. Repairs needed. This is more of a rubber job. Rubber. It's our hard drive, I guess. One man, please. Oh, 38 seconds. We're so good at this. Alright, think classic battery, super state computers. Uh-oh, we're getting hurt. We're getting hurt badly. What happened? He had enough. He'd had enough. Had enough. Well, there's some spidery goods over here. That fools me. Spidery goods. Ball damage, let's go. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's breaking their legs on this place. Alright, I'll take those. Foggy little remains. That was a catastrophic one, guys. And for what? They were all protecting the yellow slug? Purple. Oh, there it is. Shocked that works. Okay, back to the research. Come on, think. Positive. Bicoal, aluminum beam. Rescan. Got it. OC supercomputer. Super state computers. Wait. C supercomputer? No. Superstate computers. No. I mean, that's not... Yeah, no. Whatever. Need more hard drives. As long as this facade continues. Alright, this is east of Oasis. Between the water bodies. Kind of like here-ish. You do not need trouble here, trust me. Looks like sulfur to me. What does this hard drive require? Circuit boards. Nice spiders, you got it. Well done, indeed. Shoot, we barely survived that. Roll roads? No, it's It's like a destroyed splitter. Computers, quick wire, just random crap. Okay, and how's the map? Ahead of this research. Wish you could build more MAMs and scan more things at a time. Okay, and who's next? Do power out here, or we could do plastic here. Just upload our latest file to make sure we're back at the drives that we have recovered for the data. Did we get the data-driven achievement yet? We have grabbed a lot of hard drives. Damn it. So 1, 2. Smokers. Same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Big dip with this stuff, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. End up here at oil. Yeah, I love that actually. Okay, let's take power. Our next destination, hard drive, is here. Highlight the stamp, the old stamps. Grab some power and on the way. We don't need no spider fights. Is that a Mercer sphere? It's a Mercer sphere. Oh, it's just too easy, right? Oh, I didn't know. easy. I'm afraid a few Mercer spheres are needed. Confirmed. We need Mercer spheres for several new goods to appear on our dimensional deep. So, Mercer spheres are needed. Accepted. Back to the hard drive hunt. Suspicious passing by prophets. Sure, these could be walloped and go away. Snipe. Why not? I don't know why we're so obsessed with getting these slugs. Not the worst. We have thermal generators? Geothermal generators. Yeah, we do. I don't even know where these go. Okay, we're darn close here. Let's unload. All the research is finished. Come on. Alclad casing or rubber concrete? Like, alclad casing is okay. Knock at what we were looking for. Scan a hard drive. There's a lot of recipes out there. Nice. This crap packaged fuel. Worthless. Statter's worthless. And a lot of worthless crap around here. Circuit boards, utterly worthless. These beams worth. Rubber worth. Great job, everybody. Is that a computer? Worthless. Good to pick up this crap off the. Now. Our next target. Directly north, including Quickwire. I don't know that this is a good highlight, but it will make a reasonable approximation. Let's grab the electricity. Get the heck out of here. We just don't need to address spiders. We don't want to address spiders. Not our prerogative. Thanks. Sure, free slugs, right? Why not? Deuterium hints. Oh, a spider, fun. I think we could unload into that. Why the rogue spider here as well? Oh, found it. Let's unload a clip. We'll unload a clip or two. I guess this is ours. Thanks. Stuff you got here? Got some nice crystals. This is not very expensive frames. Not super exciting here, guys. Just a little purple slug. Who's our next target? Quickly north of here. On the hilltop. Is there a visible hilltop up here? Yeah. Probably here. Great work, chat. Okay. And how's the existing research going? Oh, 4 minutes. Excellent. 4:20. This could be the one. Oh yeah, this could be the one. You don't even know, okay? Positively sickening. 8 seconds. My heavens. Okay, pray with me, Chad. Classic battery. Superstate computers. Come on. Fine black powder. Bolted iron plates. Random. Iron alloy ingot. Insulated cable. Okay, at least we won't see either of those recipes again. Is there some kind of increased probability for those old crap recipes? I swear I've seen insulated cable 4 or 5 times. I mean, we've scanned a lot of hard drives, to be fair. And we never take it. Like, if at all possible, we take anything else. Getting down to some real trash recipes. That was a fast depot. Grab the power. Move it. What was that? Is that a little power system? I don't know. How far away is this thing? Much. Okay, I see a mercer sphere down there, though. Unload it. Yep. Just totally unload into this guy. Hoggy fellas here. I don't even think we need to address the hog. This duty. lot of hoggy remains. Okay, 3, 4. They got you baited though. No, he's become all hoggy. Well, super hog. Super hog.
An absolute Sunday touchdown.
Ridiculous stairs, as though we walked the stairs to the right. Saying absolutely it's a Smosslu? Okay, they got hogged up there pretty. Take what's rightly mine. We'll take what's rightly mine, thank you very much. But where's the computer I ordered? Whoa, who are these? 8 turbo motors. Very significant. You know, if we get enough turbo motors, we can open another chest. Okay, tell me there's a MAM research complete here. Come on now. Excuse me, ma'am. 3 minutes. Come on now. Casing. Control rods. Oh, we'd like control rods. Casual computers. And a hard drive. Woo! Okay, we got 5 discs in holding now. Uh-oh. Okay, where to now? East. To the Tower of Orthanc above the kidney stones. Kind of below the kidney stones, isn't it? Okay, let's go. The game's caught in a render error right now. Let's just bring that back. Okay, we'll just exit to desktop. Yes, I'm sure. Bit of a rendering error there. Interesting. Don't love that. Oh my goodness. Gather 50 summer sloops. 2.9% of players have this achievement. Top 3% chat. Gather 150 Mercer spheres. 2.7% have achieved this. Let's see what's out there. 8.3%. Okay, yeah. No. Not everything we do is that rare. My skin feels itchy all of a sudden. That's amazing. We have unlocked 37 of 44 achievements. You can do it, Satisfactory. I know you can do it. Yep. Yep, you can do it. Launch up. Launch up. Does anyone need an unloading into? Looks like just gas pillars again. Man, gas pillars only is so scandalous. Can we not, we get this thing from easy. Six hard drives. Come on. Classic battery, got it. Got it. Classic battery, got it. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Superstate computer is still important, but we don't need to keep searching. We found enough. Okay, we don't really need to stand the do we? Yes, very good. Some casual computers, nothing of value really. Really nothing of value. I see crystal oscillators over there, but I don't see... Yeah, like a turbo motor would be great. Nice, we got 1, 2, 3. There's gonna be one more down here. Probably south of us. Let's take a look at the map. Yes, indeed. Find nitrogen with 30 motors. Here-ish. Grab some electrical. Climb on board. What's the shing sound? Whoa, a Somer sloop. Okay, it's a principal thing. You kind of got to go for summer sloops when they present. They're so valuable. Got to go for summer sloops. Slugs are totally free here. We'll grab this. Where are the enemies to defend these valuables? Getting away with the locals. Purple slug. It's just like, why were these goods so dangerous in the swamp? But here they're abundant and superficially free. Scandalous. $30 motors? Who's going to be protecting this? Like nobody-ish again? Oh, it's him. Whoa. What a couple of these. Surprise. Surprise. Bit of a stain on the world, aren't you? Grab yourself some motors. Send it. Yet a 6th hard drive again. $4.5 million. minutes. Great job, everybody. Record speeds here. Well, I think that's plenty of hard drives for now. What's the easiest way home, we wonder? There's a hypertube at the entrance of a rocket fuel factory. Dangerous spiders. Here do we go. Sick. Alright, hard drive acquisitions. Complete. We have 6 hard drives. Hopefully one of these contains superstate computers. It's very likely to. Very likely. There aren't that many recipes left. Most of them are iron related. I even took Caterium wire, which I would never use, chat. I would never use Caterium for wire. How dare they? I would subsidize Caterium with copper. I don't even think I'd do that. I know we're not at the late game stage, but my sense is that copper powder is really valuable. Yee buddy. Wow. After all the planning and the hard drive scanning, chat, where are we at? 5 hours and 47 minutes? Whoa, okay, we're gonna have to can this up pretty quick. 6 hour stream's a lot for us right now. I'm getting pretty tired. I had a whole 9 to 5 today. I'm tired. Well, this is fun. We're at the circuit factory. Heck. Oh, jeez. This might be the right place for us. It's classic battery. Oh no, that's sulfur. We have to hunt a location for classic battery. Okay, let's add that to our to-do list as well. Choose location. Classic battery. And according to our research, classic battery requires... Wait, where did classic battery go? Ugh, I saved some of these in the wrong location. Did some great research today, chat. Classic battery. I was talking about this. Sulfur, aluminum. Sulfur, aluminum, and iron. It's really the sulfur, aluminum, iron, plastic. Water, but not in the largest volume, but absolutely water. Yeah, it's a 4-input factory for a battery, and it's not overly complicated. I'm down to get more of these done here. My first meeting is at noon tomorrow. Yep, or to stay up a little later. Then I have a late intro meeting, so it's appropriate that I work later. Wow, that works out well. Good job. Good job, team. Continue the efforts. Check the research. Sure, we need it. What do we got? Coated iron canisters and aluminum beams. Oh, I didn't re-roll it. Ugh, goodness. We have a lot of hard drives, okay? We have a lot of hard drives. We can afford this. Let's head to the map here. Let's just look for a location where classic battery would make sense. Sulfur, aluminum, iron, plastic, and water. I'll start with sulfur. It's pretty rare. Yeah, there's sulfur. There are sulfurs. Then we're looking for iron. Wow. So much unexpected. Iron, plastics, and water. So basically, we guarantee a factory here. That's what's up. Battery factory right here. And how does battery feed into supercomputer? Supercomputer needs computers. And then the EM control rods. So one more recipe. Rods. Deuterium, copper. Plastic. Yes, Caterium, copper, plastic, and the stators. Yeah, it's okay to work off the same belt here. We don't have to reinvent the wheel and re-extract these resources. That's true. Always expand. Enough to delete bite-sized factories. Input iron stators. Yeah, I'm just looking at electromagnetic control rod. Yeah, again, it's just copper and caterium, which we do bring together. Obviously, this will go near the caterium source. And it needs, since it needs the copper, like it'll use the fact. Yum. So our first job here is to extract fresh sulfur. Yeah, we'll extract the sulfur near aluminum. This is being fed to classic batteries. And then we're going to develop a stator factory, which is also feeding to classic battery. Stators are part of the electromagnetic, excuse me. EM control rods. So this stator factory comes as a result of wanting the bite-sized factory for EM control rods, which we put in our list already. Yeah, EM control rods. It's caterium. Caterium and copper plus the stators, which are iron. And then we ship these. Then we ship the control rods on the same train that already. There's one train left. There's one car left. I mean, we can expand our trains, but it's a lot to do so. It's not that bad. I don't know why I say that. Some stations aren't set up for it. Don't blame me. Trains suck. Why is this getting cut off in OBS? for that. Oh, the to-do list is too wide. Is it supposed to do this? Doesn't necessarily make it better. Okay with this. Yes, keep scanning, please. Yes, we'll extract sulfur near aluminum to feed the classic battery, and we'll develop a stator factory, feed EM control rods, which... Yeah, that stator factory somehow needs to... Let's just look at the bigger map again. We do need iron. EM control rods get iron this way. Classic battery needs iron as well. So, like... Classic battery could pull iron from up above here. Or better, the... Let's see, let me upload my... I need to see my factories. Where my factories ought to be. So as much to decide where them factories ought to be. It's the truth of the matter. Chad, I think we need to do a hot shower and a nice hip opening stretch, a pelvic floor routine. That's what's needed here. It's been a wonderful factory run. 4 good hours here in Jesus' fine factory. But now's the time to pull out. Not my usual style. Oh, look, there's iron right here for us. Yeah, let's just say extract iron. Or EM rods. Well, it's for the stator factory. The stator factory is pure iron, and the caterium and copper... Like, what if... Are there other sources of caterium and copper nearby? Yeah, here's the copper. And where's the caterium? I have to say, yeah, copper plus iron here. Or the control rod. Like, what are the full inputs on control rods? 10 caterium, 10 copper... How much iron? Let's use the planning tool to calculate electromagnetic control rods again. Yeah, here it is. It's 132 iron. It's a ton of iron to a very modest copper, a very modest caterium, but it's really a ton of iron. What about classic battery? Where's classic battery at on iron? 26. Small amount. Very small amount. Whereas it's got a large dependence on that local factory and a large dependence on the sulfur. Gosh, yeah, it's so much more important to have the sulfur than the iron for that factory. Yeah, maybe we could just highlight the important parts of these pieces, yeah. Yeah, excellent news, everyone. So that answers the question as well, yeah. Ooh, hard drive's ready. Quartz purification, rubber concrete, nope. Buy coal or aluminum beam? Sure, aluminum beam. Can't imagine. Not imagine. A lot of aluminum crap showing up. I would never. Yeah, we'll extract the iron for the stator factory, which is a large amount of iron. It's the limiting reagent in EM-ROM. But it still needs deuterium and copper. That's the thing. You do need a pinch of deuterium and copper. But iron has to come abundantly. And it has to be close to water. Right? This is the iron we're looking for. I mean, it's right here as well, pure node. Yeah, what if I took copper and deuterium right here? Or right here. Right here. And water right here, right? In this little puddle. With iron, loads of iron about. For stators. And then EM control rods next to stators, right? Stators are pure iron. It could be right here. It should go this direction. It's gonna be so quick to drop that stator factory. I cannot describe how satisfying that's going to be. So satisfying. Ah, the joys. Yeah, excellent work. Yeah, we chose a location for classic battery now. We want to build classic battery at aluminum. Train to EM, yes, and we want to add EM rods to the train. The aluminum factory. Yeah, excellent. quite a few extra tasks here. We've been going hard. How do we change data settings? But where's data? Data ranges. Tested. Oh. There we go. Okay, a little complicated to modify the chart types here, but it's like I'm back. Back again. And if we alter data ranges here, data series and columns, first row is label. Is this gonna work? Let's do it to B80. Yes. I don't know why this chart won't work though anymore. We changed the range and it got kind of hard to read. Maybe it just needs to be bigger. Like, we definitely don't want any grouping on this chart. Yeah, why is the value always March 15th? Maybe I can just insert a fresh chart. Not sure why that chart sucks so much, but we're definitely shutting that down. Okay, let's give ourselves a minute here. Check the hard drive research. Alloy, ingot, and bicoal again. Rescan. Instant scrap and aluminum rod. Sure, aluminum rods. Another scan, please. Alright, let's give this a scan, but let's ourselves go for a little water scan in the shower. Quick one here to help refresh ourselves. I think this is the end of our run here, chat. I can feel it. I am going to take that run through the shower. Just for my own pleasures. Don't you know? Oh, we ended up getting 2 more sloops. That's kind of wild. An extra sphere or 2, that's really welcome, but we need that for our new intermediates. Sure, radio Radio control systems didn't even get a dimensional depot yet. Okay. Okay.
Turn down our factory volume a little bit ourselves. Nice. Bottom up the top. quick little shower here.
Not what we were looking for, I'm afraid. Try again. make this a good one, Chad. Come on now. Bolted iron plates? No. Leached iron ingots again. Please stop.
Oh, I can't help myself. So pleased. Balance that budget says. Oh, absolutely the best. The best. Oh, fabulous shower. Oh, it's just so nice to have a moment. Oh. After all those precious factories, they need us. We are the key labor source. We have to, this rest and relaxation is a key part of the factory. You're saying, Mark, you waste all the time. Why? Why not scan this hard drive? It's filling. Look.
Whoop-de freaking black powder and charcoal. I just get the sensation that recipe we're looking for, it's not even here. Basic iron ingots? Iron alloy ingots? Ugh. Garbage. Last hard drive to scan? I don't know. Superstate computers, it's not in the research pool, is it? I'm screwing this up. Is that correct? Supercomputer? Superstate. Ugh, nuclear power. Ah. Yes, well, that would explain why we haven't seen the recipe at all. Nuclear power gets you electromagnetic control, right? And we just do standard electromagnetic control rod, correct? Yep. Yep. Standard rods. Standard rod, yeah? Oh, do I die? Positively Hoggeson. It was well, Harold. Finish him. Hogged. You over there. What do you think you're about, then? Hoggy. Who? Who said that? You think you're perfectly hoggy, don't you? Yes, I'll shoot you right up. Full of hoggison. Those are some hoggy pieces you've yielded. Thanks for the pork. Right, so this takes you to a tube down here. Darn it, wait for it, got it. Yeah, heaven even knows. These little tubes. Heaven knows! These old things! Wait, is this... No, this is good. This is circuits. Send us home, number 1. Circuit's on its way home from Caterium. Very good indeed. Loading computers and oscillators. Unloading rubber. Possibly plastics. Copper's hardwired here. Okay. Take us home. Chad, we discovered a major drive storage solution today. We're going to use Oracle Old Storage. Oracle Object Storage Engine. Be magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Does anyone need a dressing? Where is that pesky hub? Ever? I'm not joking. Where's the hub? Tons of dismantle crates, I know that. Quite a ways away. It's the home thing. This thing. Oh, that thing. Okay, we got there. Great job, team. So it looks like we're going nuclear, which I believe requires supercomputers, hilariously. Does that mean I need to handcraft some computers? Sure does. 50 of them. You can do them in a crafting bench. Watch and learn, everybody. Supercomputers. Isn't that fun? Somehow you can build supercomputers with your literal hands. Buckle up. Alright, meanwhile, we just need to produce 50 of those, so only 20 more are needed. In the meantime, I'm just going to sign up for Oracle Cloud Storage Engine. Meet in these US cities. No, I'm not on an Oracle World Cloud Tour. Products. Cloud account. Oracle account. Sign up for the free cloud tier. Start for free. Territory. Canada. Verify my email. Enter a valid password. Let's add new credentials. Must contain 8 characters, 1 lowercase, 1 uppercase, numeric, special character. Corporate customer type, corporate legal company name. We'll get there. Maybe I can rewire this. I need to look up my phone. Anyone else never remember their phone number? Simply don't even know what it is? Surely you have one, but why would you memorize a bunch of random numbers? Alright, let's manage our phone. Alright. Data unavailable. Oh, did it get reset? I don't know if I can try this. Hmm. Write my address. Research going factory. I am here. Come now. Hard drive says. Ugh. Our coal and buy coal. Rescan for iron alloy instant scrap. Yes, and we're doing supercomputers, so come and get lit, everybody. That we got this. Clip power. White cables and limestone. And frames, cables, concrete, a touch of goods. Give it a hot second. The nuclear power is ours. That takes the cake. Cables, concrete, sold. A lot of goods get produced, son. Alright, let the save happen. We did it. Great job, chat. A lot was accomplished today. Critical labor shortage? Come and get us. We're not fooled. Good luck, chat. We'll see you next time.